Hello? Is my mic on? Can you hear me now? Okay, it's on. It's on. Yo, what's up? Is that you, Pai Pai? On Twitch? When did you make Twitch, bro? Welcome to Twitch. Is this your first Twitch account? Because I've never seen you on Twitch before. That's crazy because I've been thinking maybe I should just stream on Twitch only because I'm a Twitch affiliate. But most of y'all are from YouTube. Wow, I'm only at 2 hours of the game. We have about 5 hours, 5 hours left of the 4.0 update. Anyway, let me read the Twitch chat disappeared. Like mid 2024, you had your first account at like 2024, but this is my 2025 account. Just stay with streaming both because people has known you by streaming on YouTube, and most people are watching you in YouTube. But most of y'all are not active on YouTube. That's the funny thing. You guys stopped being active on YouTube, which is so funny. By the way, thank you for... Wait, what the heck? Thank you for following me on Twitch. And the two people that are my regular viewers on YouTube, they also follow me on Twitch. So they also jump back and forth between YouTube and Twitch, which is funny. So I'm like, if my YouTube channel is only working with the YouTube shorts and YouTube videos, the reaction videos, I might as well just become a regular Twitch streamer and turn those into YouTube shorts videos.
I want to eat sweet bin waffles. I want to eat meatballs.
Wait, is this... Black, is that you on YouTube chat? YouTube chat? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I forgot to log in daily for this! For the... Okay, I'm back. It shouldn't be buffering anymore. The one that typed that was your friend. Really? Yeah, I mean, I did notice you don't type like that. Hello, kak. Isn't kak mean like an older sibling or something like that? Kaka or something? Oh yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I can get a free weapon. I don't know what to claim. I have 1 day left to claim this thing. Oh shit! I don't know which one to get. I'm so dumb. I forgot to get these things. Also, for the free 5-star, I still don't know who to choose, man. Should I get a free sparkle or an E2 acheron, which is her strongest copy would be her second one, or a C0 sparkle. I don't know, but I have no time to grind for her relics. That's the problem. Who's on the banner right now? Is it still Yaoguang? 3 days left. What the hell? I don't have a March 7. Why did they give me a March 7 thing? I didn't even do it yet. This is scary. Am I hacked or something? Why does this keep happening, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back, Pai Pai. Sparkle? Most HSR veterans say Sparkle. Yeah, but at the same time, Sparkle is running in the second phase banner. Yeah, but you can use it for other people that's older than you. So kak, I can call. Okay, cool. So like oppa in Korean, oppa for guys and nuna for ladies. At least for male, we call older ladies nuna. For girls, they call themselves onni. If you watch K-pop. Also, Black, yay! Black, I seen you on IG, bro. When did you become an army? I see you started liking BTS stuff. I'm like, wait, that's Black. I've never seen Black in BTS content for the last 6 years. When did you join? When did you join the army, man? I almost forgot to ask you. I see Little Black on Instagram a lot. Lol. And I see you follow each member. I'm like, wait, okay, she's a real army. When did this happen? She told me she's not into any of these things. Anime, she doesn't even watch much anime. All I know is you're into manhwas. Wait, if Sparka is going to be on the second phase, then just get an E2 Acheron. Exactly, that's what I'm planning. But then I can wait till phase 2 comes because this free 5-star is 93 days on the banner. And this thing, Sparkle is coming in 3 days. But at the same time, I'm thinking, wait, am I really gonna skip March 7 or Black Swan? Because Black Swan and even her, they're both good for Kafka. March 7 though. I mean Evernight. Evernight? Black Swan. I haven't even met Yaoguang yet, and I know she's a general, and I love the lore of the Xianzhou, the general. Pai, have you played the update yet? This might be a spoiler, by the way. Secret? What you mean secret army, Black? Because at first I saw you liking it, I'm like, you're a fake fan. You never reacted to any of my K-pop jokes on stream before. And then out of nowhere, last week I realized, wait, I know this person. Liking like Taehyung, Jin, and BTS stuff. I'm like, this is Little Black. This is Black! From YouTube stream! I'm like, I hope she's not a fake fan. I hope she actually likes BTS and not joining for the hype. And I think, what's this? What the hell is this? Currency. Okay, we're not gonna touch that yet. And I think they announced it here, for the next update. Where's the news? Is it here? Game tools, navigation. I don't know where they put it, but cool. Achievement. We'll claim the achievements later. I think I'm broke here. Okay, I'm not really that broke. I got 50 pools and about 600 jades, but I know I have no pity. Oh wait, I do have some pity. 10. I only have 10! I have no pity! I have 10 pity! So for the game plan for Star Rail is Sparkle and Acheron. So we'll wait to pull for Sparkle in 3 days or the next stream because we have 93 days to claim a free 5-star. And if I lose... Wait, no! I'm guaranteed! I'm guaranteed here! What am I thinking? I'm gonna use this guarantee on Sparkle then, bro! I just realized! I'm stressing for nothing! I'm guaranteed! I got the 1.0 5-star, man! I lost to Zilla. Shit! What am I thinking? I can just get Acheron right now, bro! That's the plan. I'm just gonna claim an Acheron right now. You're not a diehard fan, you just like them. I know you're not a diehard fan, Black. I just saw you. You know how I've been a fan of BTS since like 2017, bro. So when I see you liking, I'm like, you better not be a fake fan. Yo, what's up, Tuna? Tuna, welcome to the chat. By the way, Tuna and Black, help me like the YouTube stream, guys. Tuna, have you finished all the... Wait, never mind. I remember you don't play the story. Not March 7. Who is Not March 7? Let me see the Twitch history. Who is... Did you guys change your name again? Who is Not March 7? Who the hell is this? Oh, wait. It's someone new. We got someone new in the chat? We got someone new in the chat on YouTube. My bad. My bad. Not March 7. Guys, welcome Not March 7 in the YouTube chat. You just need a little more Stellar Jade. Just grind a little Stellar Jade and you will get her. Are you guaranteed? Yeah! Yeah, I'm guaranteed! I'm guaranteed! So, is that the game plan? Tuna! By the way, Tuna, you just joined in. And now I just realized I have a guarantee pity on my banner. So I can wait for Sparkle's rerun in the second phase and get Sparkle there. And get E2 Acheron now. But, is Sparkle worth skipping over the banner at? Where the hell's the banner? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Where is it at? Okay, we'll just go to the other page. So is Sparkle worth skipping? Okay, this isn't the page. I don't want to accidentally wish. Hold up. Where is the fucking banner? Is it gone? Is it disappeared? Oh, here. Is Sparkle worth skipping March 7 and Black Swan? You like? Thanks, Black! Arigato. I mean, since you know Korean stuff now, what's that called? 감사합니다. 고마워. Sparxie is a brand new Elation support. So she needs character that's Elation too, which is only yaoguang at the moment. I'm not pulling for Sparxie at the moment, because she's a new path in the gameplay wise. And I have no Elation character, so we're not gonna pull for Sparxie. And you know me, I'm not a grinder in the game anymore. But Sparkle! If I can get Sparkle, I guess I'll start grinding for Sparkle, because I have her in guarantee. I've been a BTS fan since they released the song I Need You. Wait, so are we the same? Wait, Pai, you liar! Stop! You just told me you were a stay. Stop it, man. You're a stay. Don't be a fake fan. Chill. Chill out, Pai. If you've been in army, you would have told me 2 years ago. Or last year, if you just joined me last. But let me explain. No! Stop this! Pai. Stop this ridiculousness! You just dropped by since I'm outside. Okay, Black. Thank you, Black. I'll see you next time, Army. I'll see you next time. Tuna, I got a question. How can you be an army? How can you be a meta player when you don't even play the game? You just play for the grinding aspects, right? Black Swan requires Kafka in the same team to do something, and likewise. But Kafka doesn't require Black Swan. Kafka can work well with Evernight. Is it Evernight? No, not Evernight. What's her name? I keep losing the banner. Her, High Sealance. I know High Sealance is the best pick for Kafka. If you have both, then get the fish girl, whatever. Your damage. Tuna, have you been watching last streams? Are you a fake fan? You know I do not have Black Swan. Nor March 7. March 7 because I'm loyal to the game and I like March 7. That's the only reason why. But so, I guess she's not a priority right now for my team build. But for my Kafka build, my current team, you know my current team, right? My only team that I've been running is this team. And I can replace feixiao with Firefly. But the reason I'm not putting Firefly is because feixiao's follow-up attacks works well with Kafka's follow-up attacks. And they end up thinking they're both follow-up attacks. So example, when Kafka does a normal attack, feixiao will follow attack. And Kafka will follow up feixiao's follow-up attack. And then sometimes feixiao will follow up her follow-up attack because she followed up her follow-up attack. Does that make sense? Kafka and Black Swan go well if you're focused on dot teams. Well, not March 7, since you're new here. Here's a little TLDR. Tuna, wait, chill, Tuna. We gotta tell not March 7, what kind of a player I am. I'm a casual player. I used to grind the game, but then, you know, in IRL stuff hits, you gotta start adulting. I got a job. I don't grind the game anymore, so I'm stuck with this team for almost 2 years now. Well, ever since acheron was released, this was set in stone, my team. Kafka as well. Look at my healer. My healer is still the old unit. I don't have any new healers. It's still Ho-Ho. She also buffs. And this part is a flex spot because, you know, it's either her or her. Because they're the only built characters I have before I stop grinding the game. But then if Black Swan, if Sparkle comes in, who is Sparkle gonna replace? I guess Sparkle will be on the fourth spot here. Haven't watched the HSR one. What do you mean? You watch me stream though. You just switched? Pai? Come on, bro. Are you telling me you're that old? You're not that old. You're still young. How can you be a fan of I Need You era? That was 2015. Weren't you just an actual child? Weren't you just a little child back then? 2015, that's 11 years ago, man. I Need You era was 2015. I need you, girl. Where? Yeah, 2015, man. That's impossible. Also, getting characters will always be better than your idolin. Than your idol. How do you say it? Idolin? Eidolon if you're F2P. Yeah, but this idolin, this eidolon. Fuck it, we're gonna use Genshin terms. But this constellation, out of everyone, she has the best E2. And I've been maining acheron since her day one. So as an F2P, this is a free pool for me. Wait, what am I saying? I can just get her right now, right? And we're talking about using my guaranteed wish. Wait, not March 7. Do you play Genshin? Cause I'm mainly using Genshin terms, cause I'm mixing up two games. But we're talking about for the second phase, cause Sparkle is coming in 3 days, and I have a guaranteed. So my main question is Sparkle worth using a guaranteed wish for over Black Swan for my team? And my team consists of Black Swan. My team consists of Acheron, Kafka, a healer, and a flex. And one of my viewers, Dolphin, who is the most meta player you can ever have, told me Sparkle is the perfect unit for me because she knows I like using Acheron's skill a lot and Kafka's skill. And she told me Sparkle can give you extra skill points. And that's basically the oh. You were 7 when you were in army. So yeah, you were 7. You was an actual child. Bro, Pai. How can you claim you're an army? Have you ever... Hold up, let me pull up something, man. Have you ever... Where's the screen at? Here's my screen. Here's my channel. Have you ever gone to my BTS era? Where's my BTS era? BTS. Where the heck did it go? What the heck? Sort by... Okay, that's not it. Anyway, before I got into gaming, I was reacting to Blackpink and BTS videos. Where the heck is my BTS one? Is it combined in the K-pop videos? It's probably in a K-pop... Oh, here it... Wait, no, it's not BTS. Yeah, here's my Blackpink era. Where did it go? Blackpink era. When I was a reaction... When I was a reaction streamer. Here's a K-pop playlist that I made. Hey, there it is! Look at me in my ugly ass hair. My golden... Where were you? Where were you during my freaking BTS reaction streaming era? BTS, Blackpink, and then if you know Jessie, there's Jessie. If you know IU, if you know Jackson Wang, Hong Kong Pride, baby Jackson, 17. There we go. These are the classics. I can't believe they're classic. They're 4 years ago, man. And then and my latest K-pop video was the Felix's Bangchang one. You were there. You were there, Pai. You were in this video. But yeah, where were you, man? Where were you in my BTS era? Okay. I didn't met you when you were in BTS era. No, but then there are moments in my stream when we talk about K-pop. I've mentioned that I'm an ARMY, I'm a Blink, and I don't know anything about Stray Kids. So tell me about Stray Kids during that video. Let me freaking explain. Let him cook! Let him cook! Okay, I'll let you cook, Pai. Since you already have Kafka Black Swan... Oh, since you already have Kafka, Black Swan is the best pick you can pull. Well, that's a first! Because Dolphin said Sparkle's the best pick. Wait, no, she told me that in the free 5-star. However, you can also get Black Swan and use your guarantee on the Fish Girl so that you can unlock one of the strongest at the moment, which is Swan, Kafka, Fish. And for the... that the problem is, I don't grind the game anymore. And if I have to get Black Swan, Fish, and new 5-star Danheng, I have to grind for 3 characters. I have no time for that. Me have them all and can vouch it's busted. But I'm a casual player. I don't really play by meta. Kafka, Black Swan go well if you're focusing on dot teams. Anyway, yeah, we forgot to TLDR not March 7. Anyway, yeah. I have no time to grind anymore, not March 7. So, and I'm not even leveling up my world anymore. I'm staying in world level 3, bro. World level 3. If you don't play Genshin, I'm just staying in Equilibrium 3 and I'm at Trailbase level 50. I'm not leveling up because I have no time to grind. Just pull whoever you like. Who cares about meta? By the way, Tuna, I've been thinking, should I just stream only on Twitch? Because, I'm a Twitch affiliate, and most of you that watches me regularly also follow me on Twitch. I'm thinking, because on YouTube, the only thing that's working on YouTube right now for me is the YouTube Shorts and the YouTube videos. The stream, not so much anymore because, not all of you guys are here regularly. Right now, Pai is on Twitch chat. But for here, when I saw Black's, what's her name? When I saw Acheron on the banner here, like, what the frick? I can get a E2 Acheron, baby. Oh yeah, E2, get that. Okay, Tuna. Even Tuna says E2 way worth it. Heard that Twitch have better cut, but people easily discover you on YouTube. Yeah, that's on YouTube. The YouTube Shorts are helping people see me, not the YouTube streams. Back then, you remember that time when I would stream every day on YouTube and Twitch, and people would see me because I streamed every day on YouTube. But then I can't do that anymore because I got work. Adulting sucks, and I can only stream like 2 or 3 times a week now. And I'm like, since I'm already a Twitch affiliate, I might as well grow Twitch while my YouTube Shorts is growing my YouTube channel. And then, recently, Twitch removed the rule of cannot combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So I'm like, okay, that works well for me. If you're really not grinding anything or just playing for the fun, then whatever you pull works too. Okay. Because I'm just saying, if Sparkle comes back in second phase, I guess I have to grind for her because... Wait, no! In this free 5-star selection, we will receive materials to build them to level 60. So I would get the materials for Sparkle already, bro! I just need to get relics, but that sucks! So that's why Acheron, E2 Acheron, is already built, and I can just level her up with E2. That's a different Sparkle. That's not Sparxie. I'm talking about Sparkle. I'm not talking about Sparxie. Okay, bye. What is this paragraph, bro? That was 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I haven't met you. 4 years ago was 2022. I was like 14. Yeah, I was in army, but I heard Stray Kids. Then in early 2021, I became a slave. But that doesn't mean I still listen to BTW. BTW? I even do dance cover on whatever. I started focusing on biggest bar. Then BTS. So do you get me? Can't believe you called BTS. By the way, you called BTS BTW. Wow. Sparxie is Sparkle's Pro Max. Yeah, but she's Elation. I have no Elation, and I'm just using Sparkle for the skill point. Skill point buff. Does Sparxie do that? Okay, I'm doing it. We're getting E2 Acheron. I've been thinking this for over 2 weeks. Let's go. E2 Acheron, baby! Woo! Yeah! Let's friggin' get it! And honestly, Acheron helped me save my... What do you call it? We're doing it.
To cross the same river twice.
Sue!
Hardly a hardship.
Sui! Sue! I didn't even read what E2 does, actually. I just know people say her E2 is the most buffed in her Eidolon. Number of 90 characters required for Trace the Abyss is to achieve its highest possible effect reduced by 1. I already have Kafka on the team, so this works. When this unit's turn starts, it gains one. Oh! Hell yeah! And inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Known. Okay. Sparxie can pretty much do everything Sparkle can, but way better. Wait, Sparxie can give skill points? What? Are you kidding me? I thought Sparxie is like a different unit. Yukino, on March I'm going to Hong Kong. Really? You know, that's like next week. Holy Week? Why are you coming to Hong Kong in Holy Week? Holy Week's bigger in the Philippines. What do you mean Sparxie can do what Sparkle do? But she's Elation, and I have no Elation character. What do you mean she does what Sparxie do? Sparxie. No, I don't want spoilers! Shit, I'm getting spoiled here! Anyway, Sparxie versus... No, not cutscenes! Shit! Shit, I'm getting spoiled. Build, there we go. What am I talking? Guide is better word. Where's the one that I watched? Where is I Win to Lose? Did I Win to Lose not make I Win to Lose? What the frick? I Win to Lose stop HSR content? What happened to I Win to Lose? Oh yeah, Genshin. Bro, Varka is out right now! He did not do Honkai Star Rail stuff? Okay, she's doing Infinity Nikki. Oh, he's not doing... What the heck? Okay, let's just go over here. Sparxie guy, before you pull, let's...
Destiny, and today we'll be going over Sparxie's kit, themes, builds, and her overall value.
What's her kit?
Let's discuss Sparxie's kit. Sparxie will be a fire elation character, and starting off with her basic attack.
Sparxie has 8 skill point 2 sparkle.
Her normal basic attack will deal damage onto a single enemy, but if you use her skill, Sparxie will begin a live stream and enhance her basic attack into Bloom, winner takes all, and you will trigger engagement farming. Now you'll be able to continuously
what element is Sparxie? I mean Sparkle.
consume skill points to increase the damage multiplier of Sparxie's enhanced basic attack, and you'll also gain a 1 of 2 multiplier of Sparxie's enhanced. Continuously consume skill points to increase the damage multiplier. Now you'll be able to continuously consume skill points to increase the damage multiplier of Sparxie's enhanced basic attack, and you'll also gain a 1 of 2 gifts, being Straight Fire or Unreal Banger. Straight Fire will gain 2 punchline points and 2 skill points, and Unreal Banger will gain 1 punchline point. Using Sparxie's enhanced basic attack will end the live stream and deal fire damage onto 1 enemy and adjacents. As for Sparxie's ultimate, she will gain punchline points and deal fire damage to all enemies. Depending on how many elation characters are on the team, this can result in more punchline generation.
I don't have any elation. The only elation is yaoguang, right?
How many elation characters are on the team, this can result in more punchline generation and thrill points. Now as for what thrill points are, this can be used to offset Sparxie's skill point consumption, and consuming thrill is considered as consuming skill points. Thrill can nicely help out with being able to have more opportunities to enhance Sparxie's basic attack further. Deal fire alert the one random attacked enemy. Additionally, her ultimate will deal fire elation damage to all enemies when possessing Certified Banger. Ideally, you will want Sparxie to have the Certified Banger state, as this will heavily boost her damage potential, and you will enter the Certified Banger state after triggering her elation skill. Which, speaking of Sparxie's elation skill,
You can check out our gameplay in Currency Wars and then maybe think about.
dual damage. Each instance of damage dealing fire elation damage.
I don't see the part where she's saying she gives what's that? Skill points.
Additional instances of damage. Each instance of damage dealing fire elation damage to one random enemy. Sparxie will also gain 2 thrill points as well. Now for Sparxie's technique, we will deal fire damage to all punctuation, and we will get into owned. In Sparxie, when it comes to team building healer, and she also has character. To release, she can nicely be utilized as a main damage dealer. Sparxie
By the way, Tuna, when I saw her idol animation dancing around, it reminds me of Bibu when she's dancing
At the time of
around.
her release, she can nicely be utilized as a main
Bro, this is
damage dealer,
Bibu!
and she also has the potential of being a sub DPS in the future as we get more elation characters. One of Sparxie's more frequently, she can assist with punchline generation, which assists Sparxie damage, use another supports and sustain, and for support of so on. Now that we've gone over team building, I want the newest 4.0 set, Ever Glorious Magical Guard. If you in character, boots, attack or fire, high for signature, bones. Now when it comes to Sparxie's value, for those that wish to work toward building an elation team, she could be a nice option for her damage potential, punchline generation, and so on. As I mentioned earlier, we will be getting more elation characters in the future, and this can result in the elation team becoming stronger over time. Yaoguang and Sparxie can be used with one another in 4.0, and we will get more characters as time goes on to continuously improve the elation team. Yaoguang's banner will also last for the entire duration of 4.0, giving you more opportunities
Oh
to
shit, Yaoguang will be here the whole time?
potentially pull her, while Sparxie will be in the second half. Sparxie benefits from numerous elation characters, and in regard to Yaoguang, she will be an amazing support for elation characters. I'd love to know if you will be pulling Yaoguang, Sparxie, or both of them, or even checking out
Where's the part? Is it this one that I've seen?
Hello everybody and welcome to another video. Today we're going to be talking about who you should pull. Let's get into our second elation unit, and that's going to be Sparxie. Sparxie's going to be another very valuable pick up this update. She's going to be the DPS of the update, as we said previously. She does huge AoE attacks through getting bombarded in her little play box there, or whatever it is. She has some pretty funny moves. She can give thumbs downs with her normal attack. She makes it so enemies can't detect you with her technique, similar to what Sparkle does. As of right now, we don't have a ton of information about her kit, but just know that it's highly likely that she'll be the best DPS of the new update. So
Or
now,
this is an old video. We need to know an updated Sparxie video. Sparxie's kit is absolutely broken.
welcome back into a video, everybody. Today we finally have what we fire damage to a single enemy. As we see here, pretty normal attack, and probably not something where winner takes all. It's not well. Boom, Sparxel, Pocket. And the other one's called Engagement Farming. Oh, they named a
What was
frickin'.
that? What was that?
And the other one's called Engagement Farming.
Increases damage multiplier, blah 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 blah. But I don't have an elation. That's the
Oh, they-
problem.
Basics, the basics.
She might be
Okay,
useless
got
to
it.
me because I
Ins-
don't even build anymore.
Trigger to a oh, so
What am I thinking? I still have like 3 days to think this about. So we'll deal with that when Sparxie and Sparkle shows up. Until then, let's just finish the story. Because it's been 45 minutes and I have not started the game yet. Yo, what's up, Pokewalker? Elation Trailblazer might work. The thing is, I don't have it built. Anyway, help me like the YouTube stream, not March 7 in Pokewalker. And I'm done yapping. So let's start the game. But your family planned this a long time ago, Pai Pai? Maybe December? We already booked ticket. Bro, the stream is already in 39 minutes. Sparxie doesn't give skill points, I think. But Tuna said she does everything Sparkle does. Hey, not much 7. Do you have Sparxie? Does Sparxie give skill points? If she doesn't, then I'm getting Sparkle. The only reason I'm thinking about Sparxie is because she's the newest character, and if she also gives skill points, like Tuna said, then I have something to think about. Because I'm gonna pull Sparkle as a support. And if Sparxie is mainly a DPS, then that's a loss on me. Think about it. You know. Welcome to Arcadia. Am I in the same spot? Here we go. Here we go!
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes.
Oh!
A few TV dramas.
I almost
have been filmed
died!
here.
Damn!
I
Dang it.
imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Alright, we're going to Himeko's school. Pai gotta eat dinner. Finish. Oh yeah, bro! Finish My Hero Academia. Then
This
watch
is
my
Graphia
reaction.
Academy.
I did a
You
YouTube
can
video
wait for
on the
your
last
companions here.
episode. Deku.
Oh, and to prevent further surprises.
Also, Pai, thank you
I
for
have
following
already
me on
informed your guide
Twitch,
of your
and it means a
situation.
lot because we're getting closer to 100 followers on Twitch. So you became the 97th follower, I think.
Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Tuna also gonna work? Oh man.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Signal's a bit weak. I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just wanna wander around, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater?
Yeah.
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
What you mean? We went to the uni in Penacony, you know? You forgot?
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
Yeah, Paperfold University. That's the uni. I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Just
Seek, and you will find.
I get this. Oh! What did I do? Oh. The hell is this?
I heard Sparxie has some big news to announce. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The
What?
painter's name is even stated next to it.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here?
How did they know we're here?
Let's go take a look, shall we?
We're in school again, guys! I'm back to uni!
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
Sophia Academy. Cool! Cool! Oh, this is literally a school again. What's this Scott doing here again?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
I just...
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the
Oh,
real
what the heck?
Scott.
Another Scott?
Where did we get teleported to?
Why is there another Scott? High school drama? School robot animation. School drama.
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang!
Yang! You're
You're
here!
here!
What are you doing in the front door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're teaching here now, Yang? Just finished your transfer procedures. Waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it. Wait, are we actually gonna become students?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from
Oh! We
today,
met!
you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparxie!
Sparxie?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparxicle?
She's the dean?
Of course!
Hell no.
As of this
What?
moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
What?
After
Acting?
all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams.
Okay.
A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Wait, did the room become locked? 2 years?
Wake up!
What do you mean by 2 years? Years? What does it mean? We skipped?
Wake up! The teacher's here!
So I closed my eyes and 2 years already gone past?
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
What the heck are you doing?
Silence!
Whoa.
How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower.
Babel.
No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparxie find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparxie, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Shut your saibao, bro. What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident.
Baseball
Are you still holding
club?
a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed
Shut up.
my...
That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school,
Duel! It's a deal.
you two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School? Students? What in the world is going...
Hey, March.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
What? How did Sparxie become the Dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. actually. We just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
What? We have a class photo? No way, bro. Who's the pink-haired person in the photo?
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows.
2 years? Did we just time skip? Did we do an anime rule? I mean, Weld was teaching us for 2 years as well?
See, this guy? That's Scott. The
Ew.
one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog.
The heck?
That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Why like a dog? Is that really how the story went?
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
2 years of student life became increasingly vivid.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclass. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to probably attend one more class. I want to beat up Scott. I want to experience sweat school room. Too bad Dan Hung is here.
Don Hung?
Oh no, you don't know Don Hung? In your shared easy memories, there was once a cool handsome public transfer student from Xianzhou who spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year you were inseparable. You who that? Too bad he's gone back to studying Xianzhou.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Together.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or Just wander around. Next class is history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
I'm in school!
No one's eavesdropping, right?
Oh, wait, I'm actually team. Basketball court! The basketball court. Is it? It's not a basketball, it's just a park. My bad. What are you looking at? Yeah. Graduate. Wait, your name changed. Cedric? Cedric? Graduation season. Things are getting hectic. Still very new, so you might not know where every graduation season. All of students are up against graduation. Can you say something? Oh, that's the Cedric! What the hell? Can you say something actually helpful, Dean? You think wait until you're my before I became the dean. Oh, you're the actual dean. Okay. Before I became, I was a romantic sea drag. I was you.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna be a security officer after I graduate.
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as
Oh, so this is the map. So now we're going here. Why is there a double door? It doesn't make sense. The second door takes a longer time to open.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the roof. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Oh, Sparxie! Well,
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like... Is this in HI3? Yeah, HI3!
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko.
Himeko lore!
Hang on.
Oh, stop.
Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
I thought she would be his classmate, or schoolmate, but she's a teacher. What the heck? We're not gonna do the Scott thing. I have no time for that. Am I going the right way? Oh wait, no, the Scott thing's the actual. The actual mission. What the heck? Alright, let's take the tube. What is this now? I gotta build stuff. What you want me to do, man? Raccoon form. Oh, so you're not a raccoon. I thought you were a raccoon the whole time. Shoots horizontal arrows. Okay. Seen them all. So this is a mini game. What's that? No time for this. Hey, you got a coin. Woo! Oh, triple jump.
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
This is the last one. These rumors might be. I have two. What's it?
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair, every single time!
We don't invite.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you. I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
Fearless and unstoppable!
Relax.
That works, you.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Get them!
But, hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
It's over! My campus romance in the gang.
This is your own fault.
Quiet! I need.
But that's too cringe. Why is that the main mission? Another rival found your hands. Drop something. What did you drop? What the hell? What the helly? He became a card? Isn't wearing a graphic. He was wearing an IPC uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flood in my mind. It's doing here. It's like, I have to contact March 7 now. Now.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
Do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparxie suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Right.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here
Did we actually
for?
lose 2 years? I mean, we lost a lot of years in M4 man.
Remember how Sparxie kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparxie find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Ew. Ew!
Will you say yes?
I learned from my math teacher that the gym, the fitness clubs look for new members. Anyone interested?
I want to explore more.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
Light of beauty.
If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
Wait, Dolly, the bunny girl?
I have a class photo right here.
Is she a bunny or a fox?
But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher
Oh.
who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Oh, she's a doll.
Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Oh, the one at the back.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparxie had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted.
2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake. But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparxie even more annoying. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too
Okay.
late to act now.
That's good to know. At least 2 years didn't just skip by.
Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
What's the plan?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparxie. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparxie how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Memo Sprite! Oh, right! They're good guys now. Where are we going? Trail ends here.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
That one?
I got a photo of her.
Nice.
That's Sparxie. She's not really the dean at all.
Okay, she's not the dean. That's good to know. I got fooled again, man. She is a
What are
masked
her
fool.
intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparxie does.
That's Weld, isn't this?
The door to this classroom... it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Hello. Oh, I can't collect that one.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparxie pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her.
If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee is Himiko?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here is the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
Hi, Extreme. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She did?
She actually told you that story.
Okay. I want to see that.
You are her friend, but that's not the answer.
Oh.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share.
Well, you told me. Now I gotta ask her.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago.
Oh.
No. Better not bring that
Whoa,
up.
what the heck was that sound?
I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend,
what are we getting?
I will give it to you.
Whoa. Fire! There's a fire logo. But we already had fire.
Then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
What? Were we just Sparxie just now?
The mask is mine now.
What the heck?
What? I actually let myself
I got
be
full of
fooled by such a cheat. You two came.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparxie got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Are we gonna fight?
Woo,
Come on, come on. Get it.
Figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasmoon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What the heck? Why did... Why? Fix it later.
What? Astral Express out!
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparxicle.
Wait, what did she say? I need a replay.
Stop! Stop!
But why did we come?
Who we are.
Miss Dolly.
Wait, mask of elation that has been versed in full common sense. How sad.
What?
Such simple common sense. How sad. You're completely unaware of such during the Fantasy Moon Games.
The mask of elation that has been worn is a clip movie ticket. Most belongs to those who use it first.
Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparxicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Sparxicon?
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Planarcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparxicle and live streamed across the entire web.
Sparxicle. She called it Sparxicle. So funny.
You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Oh. Yes! That's fine.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your willpower.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Get that!
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Oh, these hands! They're far too strong!
This is bad. If this continues... Who are you?
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Is this the archive room?
The heck? What happened? Why did we hear?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparxicle. I am so scared.
What?
You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparxicle be hurt, right?
Heck, she's gaslighting!
Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out!
Gaslighter, man!
They will not be able to hide for long.
Oh, wow.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Oh, I wanted to go back. That's that girl in the photo. It's Yaimiko, though. Oh, it's a fox. That's a bunny.
Pink-haired person. Where have I...
Yao Chu? the one in the photo.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember.
Yeah.
Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer.
What did it turn into a horror
Even
episode?
closer. Don't be so scared.
What the hell?
I don't mind.
What the heck?
Oh, shoot.
Okay, she messed up.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh, what the heck? We got pulled in. Another horror episode. Whoa, Genshin. We're like in a Genshin.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and
Two?
asked the exact same question.
Oh.
I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantas Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantas Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Oh, yeah, Himeko? Himeko's gonna join? Protagonist? That sounds a bit self-aggrandizing. It's the first time someone's called you something over the top. What's her angle? Can't help but feel suspicious. While you're being humble and low-key, you tell this girl out that you're not
Just call me the nameless.
the galactic baseballer.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
What?
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
Of course not.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great
Evanessia.
seeing you.
Hi. Where the hell are we? Where in the Genshin world are we at? It's the mask.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
Wow. It's a galaxy. It's space.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantas Moon Games will soon begin.
Sparxie got it. Who are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
What did you say? Something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express.
Okay.
Telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos.
Yeah.
Fluffy Across the Blue.
Oh. Nah. You actually made comic about the Express?
Of course. This is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
instead.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little.
Sparxie.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
Our friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Fantas Moon games, laying before the Fantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
What the heck? I said.
Then it is done. Fantas Moon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's
Happy.
it.
She's an artist? Ooh, that's cute. That's also a raccoon form. Oh, that's our mask? The heck? What the heck? What happened?
Where's this?
That was a bit cute and then a little funny.
Gray
again.
hair, are you alright?
Sparkle! Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again, Sparkle. What is your connection to Sparkle's taking over the school?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Fantas Moon games.
What you mean?
At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What's exactly your connection to Sparks?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparxie is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Okay.
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas Moon turned full?
She came to life?
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
So she's a doll? A puppet? Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens.
Oh man.
That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even a security officer would intervene.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Human lives that won't.
But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Himeko.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
I think I'm stuck inside. Oh, shoot! Don't be scared.
What is this place?
Forceful fit. Yanzhou will all
Security big what with if ever ceremony. No ever.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
intricate human social interaction models are, my
Human model?
extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yaoguang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall
Yes!
we have her wait?
Finally!
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies.
So, do we meet?
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
Okay.
Let General Yaoguang.
Okay.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the
Ooh.
Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yaoguang.
What's up?
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
Madam?
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
What's your name?
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
What? What'd you say? Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. You're one of the many wonders wrought by celestial differentiator of the planet Scrulum. Oh! Meaning in present transportation.
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General feixiao. the ingenuity of General Hua Yan.
Quality being clever?
Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yaoguang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Right, that's the thing. Hold up, BRB. Hey.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal, convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
She's IPC, I forgot, man.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yaoguang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Tingyun!
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world.
What's your 5-star name again? It's a different...
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin,
Oh, they hired Blade. Dang.
I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Doesn't she go by another name now? It's not Ting Yin. I forgot, man.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Oh.
Madame Yao,
Dang.
you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Dang, you're acting as Blade? What the heck?
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
The fuck, I know it's just over here. That's why I didn't really think Evanesia. Fuck, that's a bunny.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Law Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
His blade!
Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Blazing hot, fiery, raw, insanely spicy! Can you really handle the heat?
Please, tell the boss.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace.
What
Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left according to the provisions of...
Are you a law?
We can't. Send this. Okay, I thought it was what's her name in ZZZ? Flock Drill. No, that looks like a flock. That's why I didn't recognize the Venetia flock. She was a fun. Wait, this uniform looks like ZZZ. This dude. This looks like ZZZ uniform. But this guy looks like he's wearing Adidas. That is Adidas with two stripes.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have? What, are your legs giving out?
Could that...
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the... By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostide. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. Won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
Right. Fugue, that's the
Terror
name.
and fog. That name oozes menace. Completely open.
Now then, can you lead the way?
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Oh, this bit reminds me of Penacony. Are they dancing?
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Nice. I was about to jump. Yeah. She? You can jump 4 times. Nice. What the? Nice.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this...
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Fog.
Spread the word.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but
The Fantas Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Fantas Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes.
Underboss.
So that's why.
All of you
got here.
useless. Lady Terror in Fog.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word.
Oh no. These brutes are—
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terror in Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costi!
Oh, Cribs! The other
Lady Terror in Fog!
Okay, we can fight now. Thank goodness.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Back?
Again.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Relax.
That won't do.
Stand still. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. May as well kill them all.
No. Have your fangs and claws. Fearless and unstoppable!
As expected of the Terror in Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. So hard to control. And now, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Nothing can hold me back!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Zig-zag! Inevitable!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death! Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just...
Cut your balls!
Never thought visiting an
Oh,
ally
what
would
the
mean
heck?
crashing into a local gang's hall.
What's up, Don, huh?
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down! Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin. And you
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one
Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed.
What the
The
heck?
title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper,
What the heck?
Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
What the heck is this?
You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would...
Boss! I cannot...
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me! I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies.
I hear sand.
Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else!
Sunday!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun.
You've met?
It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
You met? I don't remember that.
Truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
I don't remember you met. Tingyun was in Penacony? Tingyun? Penacony. I don't remember her being there. Wait, she was? Why was she in Penacony? Oh. Alright, because she wasn't voiced at the time. She was in 2.7? Few reunite with Astral Express in 2.7. I do not remember this at all.
You hear a voice just now?
Always be in moments of
Alright, this is how she came back to life.
Did I conduct myself improperly?
You're pretty amazing. Huh?
Just a trivial matter.
Do you sense?
Was not as ordinary. I nearly died. Just now.
I don't remember why she's in Penacony, but okay.
This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yuchue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time?
Live in seclusion?
Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
Before I even realized, the scenery of Northbrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little pest. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron. the masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In Planarcadia, Imaginei exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginei. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginei who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yaoguang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting
Oh.
here for you all for some
You're
time.
here.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Embarrassed.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
Yes.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
Yeah?
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
I'm not reading that.
Incineration.
Oh.
Death.
Okay.
Abandonment.
Oh.
I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Oh, she's taking part herself. She's crazy. Wait, that hurt? Oh! Wow. Ta-da! Danang with that reflex. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, it worked.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What the heck?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
You're just fit. Sunday is not fit. That's what.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng. Let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
They can talk. Forgot why. Why can't they do this?
Don't worry. I'm no match for this general. General Yaoguang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
What?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday
You're
never
crazy.
asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon.
General Yaoguang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchui. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchui on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Ooh.
She'd take over the Yuchui after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan?
It's not her.
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the
dang.
Yuchui.
That's a big promotion. And she doesn't want to work that much though.
Qingchui and Yuchui. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Oh, Silver Wolf PO.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for moly! Big drama hit grab.
A furbo taking food. Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen
Isn't that the
Detective
boss?
Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall this.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's, but he's zonked out in the day.
So they're close?
Beats me. But if I...
You stinky furbo!
Oh, time to go!
Anna. I haven't seen that since Pentacon.
Hi, I'm
What's
narrator.
narrator?
Receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
Narrator? What sane person gives...
That would be the dude upstairs.
Dude.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed. Sorry, but...
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survived way more brutal than any game.
I don't know what I did.
So, this is where the detective lived?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Ashvale. That's a cop, right?
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
Oh, this is for POV.
To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Whoa, what the heck? That's a different tone just now.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Are you not Blade?
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Blade?
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is...
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind.
Annoying. Oh. What?
It's Silverwood! She
Oh,
is
what the heck?
Silverwood! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
What detective?
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Cookie House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
He is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Oh no, we're gonna fight with the Express.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Wait, what did Mr. N say?
Publisher's office.
Leaving the room.
Ask.
Dirty money. Reward. And it's fun.
We could discuss the works.
Here's my contact info.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planarcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon game. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
She knows.
The Phantom Moon games? Well, when your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Blue Blade!
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Again? Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparxie, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginae phenomenon. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to...
Who is this?
Although you're honored, in other words. You say she took...
we're
right.
recording.
News broadcast is about...
It's gonna be
Hello,
Sparxie.
everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting...
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky!
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just...
yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full...
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon games? Just now, the first masked supplicant has a...
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparxie announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an idiogenerative imaginae, Miss Sparxie's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparxicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparxie of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
She's on the Xianzhou skin.
Sparxie, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xiuming.
Forgot.
I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
What are you doing, Yang? Hello, history teacher. Honored to be selected this year's most probably male teacher.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparxicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparxicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges.
Ooh, I like this artwork. Art style.
Now, see, Miss Sparxie was just doing a program with your friend. It's...
Oh, the Sanjo del
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great here.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparxie caught the Astral Express crew in one go.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe.
Bye.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Sparkle, what are we doing? What are we gonna do?
Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparxie took the mask too.
Yeah. I was a vigilant.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparxie is one such troublemaker.
Uh-oh. Should we head back? Let's see if I want
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparxie has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparxie has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparxie is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games?
Yeah.
Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the...
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. Just step into the elation's right. What you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
I want to eat.
Yum yum out.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. Come in for a look. Careful.
That's something like... Not like Haka from HoloLens. HoloStar.
Coffee, maybe a chain store?
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
We're in Himiko's hometown.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Ferguli! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Been here. Oh, it was Silver Wolf.
I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Tabloid journalist who took my photo.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Planarcadia. but by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
I will inherit. Will? Oh, mom. She's saying mom. not a
Sorry.
womb.
I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Finally, we're taking up the normal. Thanks, man.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just...
What are you plotting, little Furbo?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months, as you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Planarcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
What does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
No, I don't want to do this. What's this extra stuff? Operate, journalist, help yourself, copy. 2 p.m. This is why I don't think I can continue Star Rail. All this random side quest. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Are we done? Is this an event? I think it's an event. Right?
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Bobo gossip? Are you sure? In return, make sure you create... Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that... I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia. No problem. Oh,
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Got our own base now.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
What's up?
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
Alright.
It's been a while.
That was one of our
I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun,
Hi.
are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to...
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yaoguang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yaoguang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need.
Oh.
I wouldn't dare impose.
Okay.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
Just like Batman.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
No.
You'd better watch out.
No.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
Harbinger.
Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You mean, you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the wheel and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below. Spelling. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests on his decision.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers.
What?
I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Wait?
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
Field and he guide those of that distance, and others. I'm here to indicates that a seer has been infected by the flesh of Shu. That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle. Could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself.
Whoa.
If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
How did she do that?
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Okay. BRB. Real quick. Okay.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yaoguang to uncover the Stellaron Hunter's schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
What? Well...
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher?
Yeah.
And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeah.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparxie is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantom Moon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game? Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
You know what?
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor.
Yeah.
After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
My question is now.
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is she treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I'll be able to see you when you get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Someday.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Will become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
I get carried away.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
That would be the perfect moment. Sunday when I mark the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yaoguang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Himeko, hey.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
That's a stacked cast. Stacked, you call it?
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparxie. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparxie entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparxicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
That rhymes worse than what Rappas comes up with.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Long time ago, you scoffed to yourself.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
In the water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
What do you mean it's Dover, man?
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Tell me.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
A little mess.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Itself out there.
According to the business card, the tavern is... near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard? Yeah, one day, with his pursuers closing in, a voice from the Dove Brook replied, "The criminal wept. My pedestal of life. It's a..." The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered."
Talking about.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch. The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch. The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, come on. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Fucking tough.
Looks like the fools are gone. Shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Ooh.
Seek, and you will find.
Watch yourself out there.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Woo!
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now. So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern,
Shut up. I can't skip
there's like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express.
The heck?
Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Galactic baseball.
Friends, big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express comes into the tavern too?
Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sorry, the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard you. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter. Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparxie?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute.
Cool.
Sparxie. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's
Giovanni.
the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area
Jojo.
recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everyone into monkeys.
Close enough. The so-called Sparxicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
By the way, hate to ask. No, you're not a heart. If you were a heart, the way.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's nothing feel welcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with say now. And then?
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Oh.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Oh! Acheron, what the heck?
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costard. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costard. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red.
Really?
Don Hong is the lady with red hair,
hell?
right?
So off.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Where's this?
A club.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it. And see. Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparxie, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparxie was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your words. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
What was that?
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Oh, there's a chair.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
Crazy. Look at that.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Of course! This is just a place where everyone comes to
This
let
guy
off some
shows up.
steam.
Is he actually the path of the relation? I forgot, man. In the lore?
Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for...
It's you.
Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparxie left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
He's a masked fool? I don't remember that. Out of nihility? You crazy? I know he's a god, but... Affiliated with Glacier. Oh, he's playable for his nihility.
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparxie's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparxie was here.
Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
The way you talk is so animated. Who the fuck on it? Shooting ability. Ooh, ooh, oh! Ooh.
What's this? A plunger?
Why did they animate that? Sure, so cute. You don't really need the plunger. That. Hey, we don't really need the plunger.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparxicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparxicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever never harm my dearest, most beloved fans.
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparxie hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
Like brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparxie. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparxie come.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into her
The answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta...
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
So Lily?
Bro? What part of this is elating?
Bro?
Oh, and who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Interastral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparxicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh yeah! Finally, another fight.
Oh man!
Oh, wow.
Other day I ran into this fan.
That's an old one.
I insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Another journey begins. resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Relax. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the too shall fall.
Maybe I can do this.
Get there!
That breathing sensation.
What? Only one? One round?
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Planarcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern. Not the well-ordered Herta space station, but I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Joining us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you could always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
Makes sense why it's like this. He's part of the relation. I didn't know that. I forgot.
So,
not
where
here.
are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded capacity.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head.
Right.
Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater? Or
Crazy.
a hospital?
This is the Arkham Asylum!
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number
Oh.
01, Akavilli.
Akavilli?
Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
Did her eye just get bigger when they said Akavilli, or was it bigger the whole time?
Isn't there even a fake names to you?
Surgery. Patient detect for registration
number
and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number
She did. The only
0.
Begin consultations.
Both their eyes.
Patient Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the
Oh.
records. Are you present? Please proceed to.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
It'd be so funny if you Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continue to...
It's you. I don't know you though.
Talk about fate.
Who's Zhongshan?
Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering
Who are
when
you? So long
someone as
time ago. I
interesting
don't
as you
remember.
would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with
Oh, you-
Tapala. Good
you
news
had
for
a
you.
patient too?
You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this dual-mention city? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First but...
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality.
Huh? What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime...
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you seem happy. Yeah! I'm Sparkle. Sparkle! This world doesn't want us. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream! To cry! To shout! I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in
Is it the same one?
Come on, let me eat you! Sparkle. More people got my name right today than in the... I am your original mask.
Oh, yeah.
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The Avenger who perishes.
Avenger.
You used me to win fame, applause, and please. The worst thing an actor... Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also What illness do you have? I once suffered from it. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me. But I was lucky and...
Would Dr. Hart...
What, Zhongshan? What
Miss
is it?
Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or...
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Zhongshan. Not know her. I don't even remember. Oh, the adventure mission.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one... like a butterfly shedding old skin. You keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. That's why you drew Miss Sparxie and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever... But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask... And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her. Stop? You mean treat, yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a... But as for Sparxie, I can't say for sure. During SparxieCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary... Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads...
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to... be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparxie! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparxie!
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparxie all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask,
Something
what
happened.
remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparxicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time? And cremate Miss Sparkle. A little while. You're not.
Give us a moment.
You're. I already popped the battery. Unbelievable! Gray hair. Is your heart colder than Bellabog's ice out of space? I took the battery out of the button. Failed. Forgotten our... Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one was.
Bravo! Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparxie. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my...
You go against yourself.
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes.
Oh.
She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already
Who could this be? Oh, you guys.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March. or Mr. Yang. But they did spot Sparxie taking down the wave mural.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparxie is busy making preparations too. But why do all? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
That's a giant stellar jade. That exists in the lore?
Hey, Gio! What are you...
Working my tail off for you, tallying the... Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
You, I remember you.
I knew you'd step into the...
You sure know quite a few
and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko.
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown want the fool's treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear. Come to the Grand Treasury storage. They've stashed everything.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26%.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my...
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. Why don't you go in and look for your... As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
Oh, we got
How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of a jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth... And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk. Before Sparks begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment.
Yes! Go, that's nice.
Game over! My sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do. Stand still. Relax. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust ring, it too shall fall.
Oh, nice.
Gio, the security here is an
absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant... I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic... You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparxie is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparxie went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread.
So the solution lies maybe we can ask Don Hunt to use God.
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparxie's movement.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Bliss Star Light Orb. A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon. Deep within the orb, everyone can...
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Fireball, no!
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Oh, Ben.
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha.
It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Oh no, the password's changed.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Cool.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way
Right.
too harsh.
Right, Himeko. You got a masked fool? No, she's not. She's a trailblazer.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's
Oh.
opened for you.
Okay.
The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
How do we get this defined?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it. Hey, gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
God.
Is...
Huh?
Oh! Saru, evil ninja flash.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
But
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparxie virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparxie. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things.
Hi, Graham. Graham, it's late. It's rare to see you at this time. What's up, Graham? Happy New Year, first of all. Merry Christmas. I didn't see you in chat for 2 months. I've been good. I was in Philippines. I was actually in Philippines for Christmas and New Year's. If you saw my vlog, my YouTube video, it's in my channel. I did a Christmas video and a New Year's video in the Philippines.
And this banana serves exactly that purpose. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor.
Sis. You watch later?
Who are you?
Alright.
Haven't
How are you?
Only one fool's allowed in
I saw on
here at a
TikTok
time.
you're still doing your stuff.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something right.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three.
Help me like the
Put
YouTube
down,
stream, Grim.
Walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything fun...
If you want to get to them, you'll have
Ooh,
to get through these
yes,
little
sample.
toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic virus.
The real deal. Just some nameless.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster!
Still doing silly
You
art,
get
but
caught
not
by
that
guy back
frequent
there,
now.
do ya?
Busy doing your plates. Busy doing plates? What that mean? You cooking? You just saw like my post. No problem, Grim.
Yo, bro! Just
Yo,
how many
bro.
troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
What was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphi Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back
How
to the
come you're
city the
here at
quickest?
this time? That's rare. It's really rare. Or are you on your bed right now,
You don't
scrolling
even
through,
need to ask.
doom scrolling before
When
you
it
go to
comes to
sleep?
knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern,
It's almost 1 a.m.
you
isn't
won't
it?
find anyone
Yeah.
who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Dual Mention City. Dual Mention? What do you even say? Dual Mention. Dual Mention. Bro. A raven.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yaoguang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to, right?
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yaoguang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kala Chakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's Iron Law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more, pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planarcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Planarcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fenghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star.
Am I crazy?
Intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fenghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoguang general who guarded the Cloudpeer telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Aeon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Aeon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. Of thou dear lovely fans. Please be patient. This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparxie's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparxie's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice, and we offer everything to Miss Sparxie.
My eyes! I've seen something cut.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparxie shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparxie, or rather Sparkle faces before we can...
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be...
become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, I mean, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparxie hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's... Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin a stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
What?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparxicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly is. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparxie virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
He's also a big name in Planarcadia. He's a raccoon.
Before Sparxicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus.
Wow.
And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
That's crazy. They thought it would hide in like.
You were never the only option for the audience, Sparxie.
The raccoon.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
Justice.
Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
That's why she has a mark here. She's a model.
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparxicon.
So confused.
Unbelievable!
Wow.
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparxie just rushed in and started throwing.
Could she be a high-grade lookalike? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look
March!
Is that?
Over here! Mr.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup.
Finally, let's get him out of there.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Drag windows to small frames. Click back. What am I supposed to do here?
To always wait. Yet.
What? Oh, that's it? Oh, drops are crazy. Nice. What's up, March?
His teammate go!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he
Bana.
escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So while Sparks, the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Just like poison with poison. Poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparxie's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparxie train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt...
A bit acting on your part? It's not too long. Like much, I realized something was corrupting our cognition whenever I was just pulling one of my memories. Just trying to
as expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now...
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Okay.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Hey! Downstairs?
The express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparxie lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all the... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell.
Miss Sparxie herself.
Hey, get that straight.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies as an alum of Graphia Academy. It's my duty, as tradition dictates. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Too slow.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
Wake up!
Where could they be hiding the...
After all, it's an image nanad thing. Once... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the reporter left us.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off. So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I didn't hear a thing.
Something's not right. July 22nd, 19...
almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours, and so many of us. We've been here, waiting.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Go!
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparxie who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 50. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparxie. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, but
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give the Spurbo some hazard pay, right?
Wispe called emotes.
Sparxie must have given the...
You, Fessa! Did you stash the... I pried open its...
Back down. Never hesitate!
Relax.
Not one,
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Stand still.
We have to fight...
Get that!
That breathing sensation.
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emote.
After all that, just to get above.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparxie.
Since Sparxie dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparxie. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area this time. I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon game.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some...
Go. Go.
What does everyone think? Well, let's cheer for Miss Sparxie!
Shut up.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparxie or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparxie are gone. And the students...
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparxicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparxieCon grand finale!
Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you.
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep!
No!
Soon.
Sparkle!
There will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Wait, you can control water? Why is
During my
that?
transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options have all arrived. Our heroes live. The first battle of the Phantasmoon substance has commenced!
Who is it? Oh, no. How did Himeko summon the water?
Can't put out this sky full of Sparxies! Wish power will come back here!
You look pretty lively.
Back down.
Never hesitate! That won't do. Stand still. Relax. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reigns, it too shall fall.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Whoa, that did not do any damage. Only acheron did though.
Here comes the special guest!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Get there!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside,
finishers.
Just cleanse everyone?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Stand still.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Relax.
That won't do.
I had all of the internet. Surpass my popularity.
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stand still.
Have your fangs and claws back down. Never hesitate! That won't do. Too slow.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Please get stronger.
Why, of course. Get that.
Relax.
Let's drown him in our spit. Defend me, swine.
Not every Everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
Cool. Finally. Oh, is split up? Did they combine just now?
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
Sunday.
No need to panic, you two.
Oh wait, it's
Sunday will share my vision with you.
right.
Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Wheel and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Not you.
Baseball, yeah. Baseball bat. So that's the purpose.
Are you okay?
I get knocked out? What happened?
Where did everyone go?
Oh wait, Grim, you're still here. What the heck? Is that the final boss fight? That was a little interesting. You're back but with it on different platform. Wait, who are you? What was your old name? Did you change your name on Twitch? You're still awake? Oh my god. It's almost 2 a.m. You're here for an hour? Oh my god.
Look over here.
Yaoguang, what's up? Who's Lian on Twitch?
General Yaoguang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
Oh, you just came back.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect.
Were you on Twitch? You're not on Twitch, right? Someone joined on Twitch and says you're back with a different platform, so I thought that was you.
When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
how do you say your name? Lian? Lion? It's my Twitch. I told you before that but you probably forgot already since you know. Nobody says you're a first-time chatter on Twitch. I thought you were first time joining. Lian. Lian? Oh. But it says you're first time on Twitch, so I thought it's someone new. What the heck? Did you change your Twitch name ever? No?
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Can Sunday see your side?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Oh, we got more lore.
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
You didn't change your name? Maybe you just have two accounts. Maybe you followed me. Well, in any case, I guess in your Lian account, it's the first time you use Lian to chat on Twitch. Because it says first time chatting Lian. Okay, someone knew you.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate.
What's your
don't
other
they?
Twitch name? Maybe I remember the other Twitch name.
Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Why are we having side effects? I don't get it. What happened?
And you? Are you okay?
Why did we have a side effect? I don't get it.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparxie and the Nameless got into a fight.
I'll share my see through it. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
Where did everyone...
We hit a home run with a baseball bat. Why did we get
Brother, don't. I first opened my eyes. I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Can you see the sign above my head? Let me know. Mama, I'm a... No. My conductor. We're just a...
Yaoguang?
Look over here.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yaoguang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self...
Thank you.
Whether it brings weal or woe. Just... Empty. I don't know each other. Yet they're keep...
I don't get why we were having side effects. It's your first time chatting in Twitch. I only followed you that day when I told you it was...
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparxie right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
So who's the real one? Who's the doll?
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over.
How?
Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Really just...
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin story. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Tavern won't send us after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparxie's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, Then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
So she's the real deal, right?
Sparxie probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Phantasmoon games, huh?
That's right.
That it?
Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Planarcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear, make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What should we do with Sparxie?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparxie virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparxicle has no objections to that, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor!
Hand me your mask.
All right! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy. Right? What? No parting words?
Sparkle decided.
How do you like this ending, Sparxicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self?
She's really a mask.
Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun?
What?
A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasmoon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparxicon, you know.
Sparxie, No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in Planarcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize.
Don't make sense now.
In
What's
any
this
case,
ending?
everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
We're gonna do more Himeko lore, probably. That classroom.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place
Yeah,
and why.
that was really random.
Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. Maybe not random because they knew you were coming back home. You got an enemy, Himeko?
This place.
Or is it Asheville?
It's like nothing ever happened.
Cop.
The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant.
Oh, Grimru! Yeah, I remember this account. So I'm checking. This account followed me last year, 2025. And Lian account followed me in 2024. So I think what happened was, I'm having memory here. Like, you forgot your password in Lian account, something like that. And I don't know how. You created a second account in Grimru to follow me. I think that's what happened. 15 years ago, Himeko joined the Phantom Moon Games.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984
Whoa, this
of
is
the
a
Arcadian calendar,
horror movie.
a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy.
Oh, and that student won the games. Good thing you can open your Lian account again. Did you figure out your password again? That's crazy. You've been following me on Twitch for 2 years, if you think about it. In 2024? And in YouTube, I guess you've been following me the same time then.
He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded.
We're gonna find him and kill him.
That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark.
No way, that's Asheville.
The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Is it Asheville?
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
Right? Who's this?
The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Do you play horror games? No, I don't like horror. I don't even like horror movies.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before her name.
What?
Was Himeko.
What? Himiko's dead? But she's here. What? Unless she's a stellar.
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy.
Okay.
So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are
Is
you?
this the cliffhanger? Are you kidding me? This is the cliffhanger?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
By the way, Grim, help me like the YouTube stream.
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Okay, who's the imposter?
Who exactly are you?
Oh no, that's the cliffhanger? Are you kidding me? Now I gotta wait a month for the update.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special.
The SparxieCon hosted by
This is a chill stream. What do you mean by chill? Like calm? Or chill like scary chills?
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
Wow. Wow, they brought back Fate collab. Holy Grail State.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities.
Oh, like
and bring
actually
you...
chill.
Breaking around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
Who's the victim?
Lyndon Scott.
Oh, what?
Lyndon Scott, age 34.
What?
Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Scott actually died? I mean, we didn't like him as an NPC, but what?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games, and got caught in the fallout.
It does sound like something Scott would do and something would happen to him.
Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
What the heck? The gang members got killed?
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Yeah, he's a new character. He's a detective.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Who the heck is this Herald of Death, bro?
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead?
Yeah.
Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon Games twice.
Oh.
So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest when he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask. A grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts compared to all that. Who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Look, it looks like
It's
Booty
time to make a
exactly.
choice.
At first I thought like, who's this other Blade character looking? Booty looked like Blade as well. You remember Blade? I was like, why is there so many Blade looking characters? Man, can they at least design them a little bit different? Yeah, I get it. They wear different hats now. Booty wears a cowboy hat. He wears another hat, but they still look so similar. The hairstyle.
If you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands.
Oh, she's joining the game?
Just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars.
Oh,
of course,
she made
you'd know all this.
but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Whoa!
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub.
Do that.
I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
What is even going on anymore? We're back to Evanesia, finally! We only saw Evanesia really little in this update. There
What
she
the heck?
is.
I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Why is she only stuck in this world? Hey.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath.
There's no tail.
Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Another raven? Alright, Sundays in the
Little
game.
one, how'd you find your way here?
Yeah, what the heck? What the helly?
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Don't tell me she created the game. The Eon made this game.
Why don't those
Whoa,
people
that's
in
the
Telephone
cliffhanger?
Club?
Wow, that's crazy. Visitor count verification. Sparxie has become a visitor. Okay, cool. Yaoguang! Nice! Cool. What is this? I don't want to do that. Not doing this, man. Stop. Bye. Bye. Not doing this. Okay. Someone's used my stuff? What the heck? Thanks, whoever they are. Anyway. Who to get, man? This is... So, Grim, you don't play Star Rail, but anyway, if you play Star Rail, you can get a free 5-star rail. Where is it at? Oh, it's gone because I already collected it, but you can get a free 5-star from Sparkle to Black Swan to... what's her name? Kafka to Acheron, if you know those characters, but right now, you got 3 days left for Yaoguang and Black Swan. I don't know if I should get Yaoguang or wait for Sparkle. But anyway, thanks for watching till the end, Grim. Hopefully these streams aren't boring to you, but whenever you join the stream, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Your support means a lot. And sometimes I'm thinking maybe like my stream is boring to you since you don't play these 2 games, Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Friend request. Who the heck are you, man? Anyway, good news today. We got an extra copy of Acheron at E2. She's the strongest I can ever build her. The game plan is to get Sparkle. Or Sparxie. I don't know yet. Or should I get Yaoguang? I have no idea. But anyway, that's it for today's stream. Thank you, Grim, again. Major shout out. Thank you for joining in the stream. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. Belated Merry Christmas. And yeah, hopefully you watch my Philippine streams. No, my Philippine vlogs. My Christmas vlog and my New Year vlog. Yeah. No, they aren't boring. It's actually interesting to hear the stories. Well, thank you, man. Are you watching on both platforms? Do you have it both on at the same time? Because you're on Twitch and YouTube. So I don't know how you're doing that. You're on mobile, right? How do you do that? I just switched. And yeah, because you just switched on Twitch, I see both your accounts. I get to see when you followed me. You followed me since 2024. Can you imagine? Can you not imagine? Can you believe it? It's been 2 years. You've been watching me for 2 years. I mean, following me at least. And you know, I'm thankful that you're still here. You still follow me, both on accounts. At least if I stream only on Twitch, you'll still be on Twitch. Because I'm still thinking, should I just stream on Twitch only or not? Because, I don't know, man. On YouTube, only my YouTube Shorts is working. And I know my real viewers will still follow me on, will still watch me on Twitch, like you. So, stream on both, bro. That's the thing. It's hurting my internet. And it's hard to talk to different chats. I want the chat to be a single chat, so everyone will feel engaged in the stream. Because if I talk like YouTube chat, Twitch chat, right now both you guys follow me on both, so you guys know each other. But there are a few viewers who are only on Twitch, and some viewers who are only on YouTube. I don't want them to feel like they're being excluded from the chat. Oh, that's why. It's a single chat. I thought my messages in Twitch did not say. No, I see it. I see it on the Twitch chat. It's just that I don't know, something happened. It used to be both chats are on the screen. I don't know what happened. The update, I guess. It's only showing YouTube chat right now. But I see your Twitch chats. Unless I hide YouTube chat as well, so nobody can see each other's chat. But anyway, thank you for watching. I'm probably streaming again tomorrow. Maybe a Genshin stream, a Genshin update. But if you're not there, Grim, it's alright. It's good to see you here tonight for watching till the end. I think you were here for about 2 hours. Yeah. Wait, we're about to hit 7 hours. I just need 7 more minutes. So we'll just yap a little bit. Maybe I'll yap for 2 minutes, then the last 5 minutes will be the ending screen. You've been streaming for almost 7 hours? Yeah! I just need 6 minutes. 6 minutes to hit 7 hours. It's been a good time watching your stream. Is it a good time for you? It's 2 a.m. You would be dead if your parents see you awake, right? Matulog ka na! Won't they say that? I'm glad to get to watch right now. I miss watching your stream. Thanks! It means a lot, Grim. You sleep later, don't worry. That's good. Have you eaten yet, by the way? Because I'm about to eat my late-ass dinner. Because, yesterday, before 12 a.m., it was Friday. And, if you're Catholic, I'm fasting. Like, we can't eat meat on Friday. So I was like, I'm gonna stream. So by the end of stream, I can eat meat again. Are you Catholic? You don't eat late dinner. No class. Oh yeah, it's a Saturday. Right. It's Saturday now. Currently speaking, it's Saturday. Wait, let me switch to the just chatting screen. This makes more sense. You got that? Okay, so did you eat meat yesterday? Before 12 a.m. But no, I like this screen better because we see the the loading screen. Okay, we need 4 more minutes. You got Twitch friends? I hope they raid viewers to your Twitch. I have one Twitch friend. Like, she's also my RRL friend. She's a VTuber also, but she's not streaming right now. Is she streaming right now? I'm not sure. Let me check. No, she's offline right now. Let me just end the stream on Twitch right now, so my internet will be better. Okay, the Twitch stream just ended. That's good. By the way, on Twitch, I reached 97 followers today. I need 3 more to hit 100 over there. Okay, we have 2 minutes left to hit 7 hours. My bad. I was looking for a background music just not to end the stream with. Let me just exit the game so I can play that music while we end. Woo! Almost 100 followers. Yeah. But can you imagine? Like 60 of those followers are my YouTube subscribers also. Do you play GTA 5? I've seen so many. I played it. Not 5. I played GTA Online. I made videos about it on my YouTube channel. You can watch it. There's like 5 GTA videos I made with my cousins. It's GTA Online, but when GTA 6 comes out, I think I'll be turning into a GTA streamer. I almost became a Fortnite streamer because they're having a collab right now with Honkai Star Rail. But I'm like, nah, this is too much. I don't want to pay to buy the Kafka and Blade skin, but anyway, we're about to hit 7 hours in like 20 seconds. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good day later today on Saturday. And if I don't see you on the stream later tonight, I'll see you next time, hopefully. But yeah, let me play the music. Here's the outro music. And we just hit 7 hours. Wow, we haven't streamed 7 hours in a long time. Here's the music. And I'll see you next time, Grim. Wait, GTA 5. Do you play GTA 5? I know you don't play games, right? I know you're not a gamer, but if you play GTA, that's crazy. Today, I just found out one of my viewers listening to BTS. I'm like, you fake fan. You never talked about BTS for the last 3 years of my streaming. You never talked to me when I'm talking about BTS before. But anyway. Do you play GTA? That's another secret. You don't play GTA, just watch them. Which streamers do you watch play them, by the way? Because a lot of GTA videos are role-playing, so that's pretty fun. Okay, here's the music. Let's go. Filipino VTubers. Wait, you watch VTubers? Do you know Gerard from Holo Stars and Octavio? You don't know Gerard? Yes. Oh, so you know Holo Stars. Epic. Okay then. We'll talk about more VTubers next stream, hopefully. You know Gerard and Octavio are in the same group, right? Holo Stars. Oh my god, we're jumping into a VTuber rabbit hole right now. But anyway, that's a new discovery. I didn't know you watch VTubers. That's awesome. Okay. Good night for real now. We'll talk again next time about VTubers. Yeah, Octavio looks like Venti. Everyone when his debut was about to be there, everyone was like, so they got Venti and a dinosaur in this group. Okay.